why more Zero Escape tonight? I was in the mood. Okay, I want to play more of this game, and it's the whole. I'm trying to finish before the 17th, so that way. And I was thinking about it, and tonight might end up being the finale. But we'll see. Because we have 3 paths left, so that's 3 endings left. And I would say, yeah, it usually takes about like an hour and a half to get through an ending. So, and I can go as late as I want tonight because it's a Saturday, and all I do Sundays is grocery shop, like a fucking adult. And I have to go to work on Mondays. I mean, actually, that's a lie. I do most of my. I get prepared for stream wise next week, so that's usually when I do it Sunday because it's usually just like it's the start of the week, haha, woo. And plus, then I give myself a day to like relax and everything because it's just how I always go about things. But yeah, like I said, tonight might be the end of Zero Escape. Let's reward. And now we won't be jumping, and I won't be jumping into Zero Time Dilemma for a bit because I would say I need to get back to the Ace Attorney franchise, but I'm not. We're not doing Ace Attorney next time. We're doing an Ace Attorney inspired game. Next, after finishing Zero Escape, will be Tristan Kuypelt, Attorney of the Arcane, which is a game I have been excited about for about a year now. Metcalf sent me the link to it, the Steam link to it one day, and I was just like, I need to play this game. And that was like over a year ago that has happened. I'm just like, okay. Hello, lady. Hello. This scholar has been way too. I should let you know this scholar has been way too busy trying to get John Lee. Pertuis. So you're a scholar too, eh? We scholaring together. Oh, shoot. We scholaring together now? Is that the case? We scholaring together? Hell yeah! I needed a scholar partner in crime. Not actual crime. We will not be doing actual crime. Please don't do actual crime. But do all the fictional crime you want. I mean, what did I say? I didn't say anything about crime. No, not at all. I wasn't even. I was mostly thinking about other kinds of crimes. Like arson. I don't know why when I think about crime, I always think arson first. I don't know why that's the case. But anyways, I mean, if we're talking about... Absolutely not. No, I would never. No, never would I. Anyways, so anyway, because I'm thinking of this. Wait, I'm just in a giggly mood now. Let's see if I can get through this. Anyway, this happens a lot to me. Anyway, we're playing Zero. I think tonight might end up being the finale for Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. You don't understand. You might not understand when you said fancy little bit at the beginning because I forgot to pick a pass last time, though I know which one I'm doing because it was the favorite of somebody's in last games. But I do have to bust out my notebook, which I wrote stuff down that I need. Oh, now we can get to the flow. Now we can get here. Where are all my code stuff? Where's the codes? I wrote the codes somewhere in this notebook. Why did I have to close it? Ah! Aha! Here they are. We can just skip to that part real quick. Because we do have I do have both codes now. Okay. First gate. No. You'll see what the codes are. I'm typing them in. Nope. That's 6. And then accepted! Thanks, Luna. Thanks, Kay. Wait, what's this? I want the sauce codes. There are no sauce codes. Actually, there are 4 bombs that we have passwords to decode. Bye. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got it.
What? How did you figure out the login?
Well, Kay and Luna told me. Kay told me after. I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I've only been over this part already! Oh wait, that's a different timeline. I just knew it means I just knew it! The saddest thing too, I think you need a... Oh wait, no, because technically I haven't even finished that pass yet. So yeah, you don't. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name!
Why are you bringing that up?
Because it's usually the go-to.
Doesn't have anything to do with this.
Yes, it does. You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind?
To be fair, Fi, everyone's dead. So, we're the only 2 alive. So, yes.
Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued yelling at another one for several more minutes. Classic Sigma and Phi. But no matter what Phi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right.
I mean, in defense, they're the only 2 alive, and all they have to do is ally each other. Oh, wait, no. Did we go through chromatic doors? Wait, chromatic doors? We should have.
Let's see what this thing has for us.
Oh, no, but we would have everybody's bracelets, though.
Where are we supposed to start?
I know, it just looks like a bunch of gibberish.
Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in?
GTF DML016.
I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she asked for. GTF MDL06V. Her search words are in several files, and after examining them for a moment, I opened one. Golem unit details. Are these production specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So was GFT DML016 a golem ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do.
I don't know jack shit.
Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
What? Luna?
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT? ABT?
There's this special artificial biological tissue that's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does.
So Luna's not human?
Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he had stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably.
Well, that explains why she's given us the code. She's given us the second code. Well, the first code.
Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually.
So we were sent here to see how human a robot was. No, there's much more of that. Because then how do you explain Phi and Sigma's knowledge of like other worlds? Why were K and Sigma? Why were Luna and Sigma? Why were Luna and Sigma? Why were Luna and K supposed to give the 2 codes to Sigma, like right before they died? How does Zero Senior know one of the codes to the bomb? What the hell does Alice? What does this have to do with the divergence between like whatever, like the SOSA versus the Meridons, aka Alice and Clover versus Dio? Tenemoji was told he was sent here by Zero for something, but then how is Quark involved in any of this?
Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese version.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was Gollum, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be a sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it.
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa! Wait, what the hell? Luna...
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I thought there was no...
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will...
Of course! Luna's the one who opened the AV gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you mean?
what are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016?
And where have we seen that before?
No. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it with Luna, who had handcuffed Clover and 10 emoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
Vitrue quarters, of course. I remember. We were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why with Luna?
And I trust him.
Five minutes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. Luna was our partner though, right? No, it wasn't, right? We're at 7 BP right now.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. I set that side and set Luna's bracelet down and headed back into the AV room.
2 minutes remain until
All right, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, Sigma.
Huh? Luna?
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's going to take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah,
She's going to vote.
the tray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote allies, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing it?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until
I'm gonna betray
Amberdex
first.
game polling. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
And
2, 1.
This kind of sucks. That's like, Luna is a golem.
Round 3 of the Amberdex game has been completed. Results. Thank you. Amberdex game.
This is insane, though. Luna being a golem. Luna! Where's Luna? I left out of the door and ran towards the AV room. I thought she'd enter. But... gone. Where'd she go?
that's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
There it was. No, she didn't take it.
It doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
It was to make us hit betray.
Results from round. Please direct.
Right, the result.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
And this is like a bunch of allies. Oh yeah, dead. Betray. Ally. Now I feel like an asshole again.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized.
Well, they're already dead, so. Hear from you if more AV rule gets used for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of these 3 has to vote.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all of those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
I still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
Plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now?
We leave.
Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way I'm leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Emoji, the old woman, Clover. The lounge. Hey, nobody was dead in here. Golem Bay. Poor Golem. Rec room. Dio. K. My beloveds. Memento Mori. Security. Pantry. Shit. It's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We're standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
What?
It will remain open for 9
How? We're the only
seconds.
two with 9 BP. What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lips and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends. Thank you. As the gate escape, please.
What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever?
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, it was off. Yeah. As a sigh, I turned to follow. You can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Game finished. Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
Hi, Zero. You!
Guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411.
411.
Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny.
But he was penalized.
It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
But he was penalized beforehand.
Yep.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life.
Oh.
The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
All right, I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
Who's V? This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that.
Zero, we're stuck in here forever. Answer our damn questions.
I mean, 6 people just died here.
6. Only 5 died.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it?
I mean, I guess in that case, it didn't matter. We both had 7 BP if we outlet or betray. I just didn't know what she was gonna do, so I betrayed.
You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait! I still have questions for.
No, I won't wait.
We're stuck here forever. What do you want, Zero?
I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I'm going to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Oh, haha, I get it, because we betrayed Luna. For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who'd given him an anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity as well as the purpose of the nonary games remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I didn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. I think that's a good happy ending. That's like the most pessimistic ending of all the game overs. All the other game overs where someone's beaten to death. Okay, so now let's go back and ally.
2
The
minutes
tortoise
remain
and the hare.
until polling.
I can't believe that sweet, gentle face was a robot this whole time. If I put it in my head again, if I always makes me hit.
6, 5, 4,
And I...
2, 1.
Alright, ally. That one really doesn't give you like...
Round 3 of the Ambidex game.
Hey, Sigma! Are you insane? Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Well, we were gonna get 9 BP anyways. Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now... She's gone. Where did she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
And... there it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct.
Right, the result.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Those 3 people, now 4 people have 4 BP. Now that we know that Quark can still eat. And then everybody else just happens to be dead. See, a Luna gentle soul. Nothing. So everybody who's alive is.
Points have been assigned. Please check your brain.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got sent to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. Okay, here are more AB rule games for Navigates. Everybody gets penalized. And again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark is still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
Because she can leave with us too, because she has IVP too! Even though her bracelet's off, so it wouldn't matter.
The Ambidex Gates, round 4, star keys.
I and I checked our bracelets at a sheer reflex. I was magenta carrot just like before, but Pi had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter though. Most of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we never had to play another AP game again.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Here's Alice, dead as hell. The infirmary. There is the Clover and Tenboji and the old woman, dead as hell. Oh yeah, this is a password. Sigma never noticed this. Oh wait, no, this is a password. Sigma hasn't noticed it. Why showed up then? No one's dead in here, so let's move on. No one was dead in here either. There has to be. Memento Mori. Again, no one was dead in here either. There's Candio, dead as hell. Golem Bay. There lies Golem, dead as hell.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah. According to the map, there's the door on the... That's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it? Oh, is Fire Falling gonna ask the question I've been asking for a while? What if you just hit the lever again?
Take a look. See the lock?
Oh, that's the treatment center. Open.
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it and
There's
how?
only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. Treatment center. What the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What mint pads? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why. Oh, you know exactly how and why, Sigma. But I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside there was a version of myself that didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left is being used.
Glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Quark! Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was a limp unconscious, but he was alive. The pod display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he's been given an anesthetic which has been put into his system.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Can't leave Luna behind. Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
106.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's erotic ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AV room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna.
Quark having an anesthetic, us staying together since the
Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
Luna.
Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
But then we still have so many questions.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being or through interaction allow a human being to become of harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
This is crazy though that Luna is. See, because here's the thing. That's the kind of thing that's been crazy. It's like, why would she be here otherwise? The heavy labor groaned and the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the grab was wide enough to admit her body, if I slipped through it, I followed her through. Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform like the kind they use in movie industry cargoes. So I turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran.
The number 9, it will remain.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Phi. There's just something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No. You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma!
I am thinking.
Listen to me! You can't do this!
I mean, technically, he's like half Golem, so... And by half, we mean just his arms. Because remember, you have to get Sigma's ending to get to this point right here.
The number 9. This ends. Thank as
Okay.
escape. Please.
I had no regrets. In fact, with spying Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives has been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it has in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but
You gave me the point to be right.
are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted it and the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know why you didn't. I already know that you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it?
The first rule of robotics.
I'd like to know your reasoning.
All right. I nodded and took a moment to compose myself to her thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point in beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splattered on all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had a blood spatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have something from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's not enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet off after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me, I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up the next 10th commandment. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happened right after that timeline splits into timeline A and timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base theories in timeline A and information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both come from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting timeline A or timeline B, yes, then it would be a different story. I don't know if that would be unfair per se, but I can certainly be breaking some pretty big rules, like the principle of casualty. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be a part of the Nona games. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I had no idea why he wanted to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did it. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AV rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AV room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall on the graffiti. I'm guessing he stabbed her from the behind so that it wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyways, the point is that he got into the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AV room and the neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they would move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AV room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather.
She's been infected with Radical 6. I think that's infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse after the AV room had moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself with Vitrue orders. Next are Clover and Tenimoji. The first question is, who put the handcuffs on them? The clue in the message Clover left is 016. If you think about it, though, doesn't it make sense? It doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuff. That means that she would have it with her right hand on her right side. I felt like this would have been really hard to do that, so why not just use your left side? Thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs clumped together and the message got transferred to the right side. We never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance that Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with solem. We found the bottle in Kay's room. You would have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known something was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would have been clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is that he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the lights off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but
She's gonna be like, I did.
all of your theories are just, well, theories.
And prove it to me that you did murder everybody, Luna.
Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt.
Luna, we're stuck here together forever, and it's just the two of us. Just.
The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both.
Rule 1 of
Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
Because the first rule of robotics. That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow humans to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is the central Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that happens here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, just like last time, and I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds like more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What? What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here? Well, that probably explains why we were able to get the Zero bomb from one of the bomb codes from Zero himself.
In a way.
Oh, is it going to be plot twist? The plot twist that Zero... But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would have been the 6th room, and the one next to it would have been the 5th.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room while the was the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
So it is now actually canon that Zero Senior is Kay's dad.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
Wait, what? That's news. We all had Radical 6?
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable. So you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room.
I mean, to be fair, it never was brought up, so she had a really good character.
You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
A lot of lore drop here. I think I understand. Everything you did because you were ordered to.
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. And is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the orders,
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
there was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior.
Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it.
Oh.
He was following orders just like me.
So, can we just say then technically Zero Jr. and Luna are siblings? But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, when you figure out that the rooms have been moved and that she wasn't in your room,
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
you mean
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
that doesn't make it sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game.
I know that part.
Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security camera.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it.
It's Clover. What do you expect?
But I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your order.
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, She must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over it,
It went off. Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight. I get that part. What I don't understand is why did it do anything to you?
you mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you were a human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that?
That's true.
After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes,
That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
correct.
So that was why she left?
Yes.
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio entered the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I
It
bet.
didn't take him long to get over it, though.
When did imagine it would? What did he do then?
He'd gone there for two reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, would have been able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course. I had already taken it by then.
Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife.
Yeah.
Moving it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
that? Marathons.
Yes,
Marathons mean?
it's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is, like, club or something? Sigma, you know this!
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea?
I'm afraid not.
It's like, why is Sigma acting dumb here? He knows this! This was a part of his ending, which we needed to get to this point! Wait, wasn't he there to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then, what did that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
He's on the side all alone. Get a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of mine isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what a few belongings Alice had. Noticed that he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular, probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That's where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. At least, as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna suddenly began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That's when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
But what is Tinomochi's point in all this? He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with a knife. Tinomochi caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. And then as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other arm around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was much younger and a stronger man than the wounded Tinomochi gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw his palm. Tinomochi collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
He's just gonna leave you there.
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
What a bitch. I like him. I mean, I always go for assholes.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean Defying K, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay told us about you. We also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
Then where she wrote was Dio.
Yes.
I thought it was 910. So, that's pretty close.
as for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but
Well,
he
Dio
pretended
knew
to be
he would
shocked.
exist.
Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that's when he found the luminol.
Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Wow, take off. Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmuji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
What?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Fi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes,
Where was where Quark was sleeping?
right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes, the display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the recorder?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Wait, so you're telling me that the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves in your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped.
Yes.
Like, shit. Is that easy all along? Yeah, but where are you gonna find it?
Anyway, I
Oh,
used
right.
some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod.
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was your junior.
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? I don't give any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Dear Senior and the old lady told him to. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does.
Tell you what?
Is that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happened in here was something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Well, what's the project? Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would happen if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenimoji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the turbulence that killed them. And they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then what's one more? Then that's one more way to, more than one way it killed them.
I guess. If you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what would have happened in the rec room? Would never taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why didn't she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Six people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first, it makes it look like Dio is the reason they all died. That's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say the murderer, is the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma,
Huh?
would you hug me?
What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. It was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and then began to gently stroke her hair. Huh? Hey, Luna. What the hell's going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah,
Even though I look like this?
of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember?
She reacted to her own body.
The truth is, He didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
What?
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders.
And you did it.
But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
No! Wait, are you saying?
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyways. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. Game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! You're gonna be okay! I'm not going to let them do this! You're gonna be fine, I promise. Please don't!
Sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor! But she couldn't answer. Squeezed my eyes shut and held her unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. This one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Why did it have to end that way? Anyways, let's get on to another ending here. It's just a game, they would say.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try.
It's okay. I already have everything I need.
Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
No.
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! Stop! I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hands around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm.
Shit!
Wait, I can skip this part. I know it has. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
25 minutes! The same.
So, what do we do?
Our big problem is I don't know where the zero bomb is. We put in the password and stop the bomb.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions.
It's probably gonna say if you find a if you let Sigma do all the work because he knows everything. Because the answer is yes, we do know everything. But look for the 0 bomb.
What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions?
No questions. Huh? Why? No questions.
Good. That's it, we're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem?
Yeah, the problem, Fi, is we don't know where the 0 bomb is.
I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Fi turned without waiting and headed towards the door. Oh shit, is that a 0 Q? I think it's an X. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Ah, the Larry approach! Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. So we head into the crew quarters? Yes. I like how that one lock is like the one lock that I had so much of, and it's like I have had for the longest, and I'm just like, now that I have finally unlocked it, I'm like, I'm saving it for last. Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they go off when the doors open, so 21 minutes!
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me! What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
Well, I already done all. Fine, shut up. I already have all the codes. I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the passwords out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ah, damn it! This is confusing.
Well, don't think about it then.
I don't have to. I already did all of that stuff.
We don't have time anyway.
Okay, and I even cried over Luna. Okay. Shit, that was depressing as hell.
Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I. Absolutely, we can. Sigma just doesn't know that part.
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? Sigma, we do know it. I've written it down and everything. It's the first one I wrote down. And I just have to try and remember it.
Yeah, I feel like we know.
You may not know, but I know all of them. Because Phi actually doesn't know the code to bomb whichever, she doesn't know the one that Zero Senior gives us. Which I still don't understand how Zero Senior knows one of the codes to the bomb. I thought Luna's it. Anyone explain that?
So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I don't remember it. I just wrote it down. I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Okay, so this is bomb 3. So L X Q L H C N M R. Clear.
Good job. It worked.
Phew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that.
We don't have time. I'll explain it to y'all later, okay? Because this is probably your ending. So.
How much longer?
I can cheat check. 18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Hi. There's 4 bombs. So we're heading to the control room.
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I heard it in the disconnected device with the bomb and chased after her. This is the bomb that takes them. This is the longest time. Go. We only have 18 minutes, and we don't even know where the location of one of the bombs are. How it is sometimes.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Wait, I don't have to remember this one? Hey! What the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, wait, I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Oh, are they thinking it's all the same for the same password? Is that what they're thinking? Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, like it.
Shit!
Fi slammed her foot against the locker and her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password?
Another one from Dio. You mean like a different history from the other ones I remember?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just...
Okay, bomb 2. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Yes. Do I remember it? I have to. Oh yeah. This is the one where Sigma's hand was bleeding. R-N-D. Okay. Check. Got it. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not like I got it. It's like I have them all written down.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding. I just couldn't remember it at first. And it just kind of loaded up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazing.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Good. You make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go.
Okay, fine. But she spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. When are we gonna let Cat-Fi know that there's actually only one, but there's 4 bombs, not 3? Is it after we disarm this bomb, we're gonna be like, Fi? There's actually another bomb. And she's like, what? She'll be like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, I don't know where that one is. Because I've never seen the 0 bomb.
Finally.
Okay.
The last one.
There's one more after this. Yeah.
How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
Yeah. There we go. Connected.
Okay. Go.
Go.
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice, or at least thrice in this case.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but...
Okay, so she's got the brains, she's got the memories. Got it.
Either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
Password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it! You did it before, you did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion! Come on, Sigma, you can do this! So he just gives himself the pep talk. Nice. I'll open the doors up to your memories. E Q Z R G J D X R. Woo! Oh no! No! No, my notebook! We're still gonna need it for the 0 bomb! Yeah! And that's one of those moments I kind of wish I was still on webcam, because you would have seen me throw my notebook up like, woo! I did it! Like, oh fuck. Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! That feels good. I haven't felt that satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out of my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't that great? Who's gonna remember this about hearing about a fourth bomb? Hi. Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Did it really kill you to smile? You just saved everybody. Sigma's not remembering that there's a fourth bomb. Oh, also not that I need it or anything. It sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... It's just like I'm going on this whole monologue and it's just like, there's a fourth bomb. Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
That would be funny, like, webcam moments. But you don't get that from a VTuber. Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
Wait, what?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt like cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit! We only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
We don't even know where it is! We're right! I yanked out the input device of the bomb and turned it to chase after. We don't know where the bomb is. What are you just standing there for? Go! Show me where the bomb is!
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know. She bit her lips and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't just deactivate the bombs if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Something.
Right.
Hi. If I was Theo, where would I hide? Ah! Bomb's on him, isn't it?
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the other!
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Dying a hero. Warehouse A.
Here?
Yeah. Should be between these AB rooms. Good. I was right. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as as fast as I can! But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I have already used up my third time charm. No! We have this one! Still, I had to try. Shook my head and concentrated. LXAQNSGDQ. What? That felt satisfying. It stopped.
Yeah.
Vi and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need anything.
Just what?
About that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
They have like a minute to run.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the floor B.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
This is a timeline where we're... Before I could protest her, she turned around, aside and headed off after her. We're gonna make it just like in the nick of time, aren't we? I ran into the aircraft and everyone else already there. They don't unless I asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Vi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over towards them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my sleep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
Shut up! We don't have time for this shit! No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time. God, you fucking animal!
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
1.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm
All
set.
right. Then let's move.
Go! At 10 Emoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Okay, carry Cork on his back and drag Dio along the floor into the right door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice to the door on the right. 10 Emoji, Fi, and myself ran to the center door.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Whoa! So are we gonna explain this to 10 Emoji? Oh! This is the room I haven't explored yet. And it's just nothingness. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing.
Emoji, going on?
Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points. Yeah, just a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
So, Tenjimuji, we will be allying each other, right? Until everybody has 9 BP. Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
What are we supposed to... There's nothing! What am I supposed to investigate and shit? This might be my favorite room, though. Okay. What are we supposed to do here, then? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? Huh? Well, how much do you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should, have a look. It thinks this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? You can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if it has anything happening? I don't understand what's going on here. Let's have another look at it. Huh? The cube. Look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. The winning panels are only winning panels that are activated in science. I am confusion. I'm in literal confusion. Confuzzledness. Huh? Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. That's how this one works. It looks like there are more than them. We should keep it looking. Oh, look! We found the safe. I think I've seen this somewhere like this before. Oh, you mean the one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness Whoa, what's this? Something just slid out from the wall. It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them, though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? Oh! That's the something. Oh, that's another something. Get the whole room situated here now. Oh, more darts! Oh, whoa! Are those missiles? They're darts. Look over here. I think that makes a green memory. We can't get it out though. Gotta get glass covering it. We can get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean? What do you mean, try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only two ways for us to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold a pizza, or you throw darts at it. You got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you can try throwing them at. Get 100 points to 3 dice. I was first start messing in the green area, second. That's weird. I could have sworn I've seen this dartboard somewhere before. Whatever. Time for some darts. First has to be in a green. Second, a blue. Red. Nope. Let's try 42. Ah! Getting closer. Let's do boom. Boom. And boom. Ah! So close. Okay. Retry. 42. 18. 16. Okay. 39. 63. Oh no, that would bring us to 99 again. Okay. Let's try this. 8, 16. Okay, so outer ring is 1 times 1. So then 24, 40. Okay, no. I will do this. 42. 22. Ah, okay. 39. $63. 89. There's a way to do it. I'm certain. Ah! There we go. Nailed it. Yeah, piece of cake. You see that? My tart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you stand the whole 2 meters? You really think you had to stand there the whole 2 meters and 37 meters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display on the case? It opens. Great! Now we get that green memory card. We're just gonna have to pull it out while it stops this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should have worn a cat suit. No, but I should have. I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in the heist movie wears a sweet suit. Okay, let's do this. Roll 6 dice to move them where they need to go. Correct the decision of each side must die. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's try this again. 2, 3. Right, down, left, down. Wait, no. So, up, left, down, left. Oh, fuck, I messed that one up. Left, down. Huh? Oh. One, three. Right, down, left. Up, left, down, left. Is there a blue guy? Up. Wait! Huh? I can't figure it out. I'll come back to this puzzle. Look, it looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something written wrong? There's something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there's some pictures put between the pages back here. 3 of them look like... What the heck is this ridiculous huge thing? The screen down here looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. It's dark, it has nothing on it. There are some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones in the pulling machines in the AV room. That means we need to put some memory cards in here, right? Yeah, like the ones you got in your hand right now. Mystery card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I pull it into the green slot. Huh? I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh, well, doesn't really matter, I guess. Is the goal just to get everything? Huh. Tough. There's the binder here in the glass. Let's get back to this. Okay. Start. Okay. Wait. No. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Right. Down. Wait. Okay, let's try this again. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. down, left, left. Okay. Left, down. No, down, down, down. Oh. Right, right. Okay. Up, left. Down, down, left. Fuck! Up, up. Right, right. Down, right, down, right. 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 Down, left, down. Up, 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 right, right. Damn it! Ah, I didn't mean to back out! Down. Right. Down, 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 down. Right, right, down, left, left. Up, left, down, down, left, left. Up, up, up. Right, right, down. Right, down, right. Okay. Right, 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 down, left, down. Green dice. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There we go. Ha! Got it. I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. I'll take that card, thank you. This blue card, huh? Well, let's see if it has anything happens with it when we put it into the book. Got one more puzzle. Okay. Nailed it! Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. The glass doors. They are opened. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Don't patronize me. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper here. It says, Key Chamber Special AV Game. Alright. The red card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens. Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. Us versus A and B, consisting of two people. C, D, and E are all solos consisting of a single person. First, move the A and B appears in the two blank areas left under pair. So, okay. Okay, so we're trying to get to... Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, see, oh. Wait, huh? But we got to 9 BP. Let's do this. That worked. Can't wait to go. Good work. Hey, look the screen changed colors. So should this be I knew it! That looks like a password to the safe. We did it. This should get us into that safe. Okay. Oh, fuck, I messed this up. Okay. Okay. So, D. Vitrue. And only us. Oh, I get it, because only we had the 90p there. It's like that was the answer. Oh, there's different symbols now in different places. I feel like at this point I feel like I could read the Golden Files without spoilers. The same safe we've seen in the other rooms. That means we probably opened the same way too. We just need to plug in the password, right? Yeah. Why don't you give it a shot? Okay, sun. Okay, there's our file. Good job. You opened it. Well done. Let's just open it again. I said open it again! Okay, moon, sun, star. There we go. Here is our... Yes! It opened! Okay then, let's see what this can see here. First off, 2 star keys. We can use these to play the AB games as many times as we want. Hold on. Those keys are important, but look at this. Excelsior? The Reticle 6 cure? Oh. Thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Orc is going to be okay. Is he crying? Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Cork and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Let's get moving. Just gonna ignore what that hologram's saying. Alright, cool. The door's locked. It says locked. You guys ready? I'll stay here. Go for it. Alright. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Stop that! Jeez! One more time. 3, 2, 1. Why did Tenerife do that? That seems weird. Hey! That's all of the rooms! Or 16 of them.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over here. It sounded like something turning on. See? I told you. The screen wasn't on before.
You're right.
Let me go get my notebook again. I didn't memorize the codes. Wait. But I don't need this. That's not a line with 2 heads. That must be the 9th lion then.
Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. 9 lions by this point. Oh, of course. This was the real 9th lion. But that was the case. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give my notebook. And I'm going. Try to type in the same goddamn thing. I don't remember it. What's that notebook? It's where what page it was on, but I lost that part too. There it is. 'Cause yeah, this is just a lion with 2 heads. This is just I'm trying it. Might as well, right? Yep. No. Must be behind that one lock we don't have yet. Damn. I couldn't figure it out. What was the ID I needed? What was the password? Did I know them? Had I just seen them before? In another history? To be continued. Ooh, so this is probably the true ending. Okay. So let's go to the one lock I have.
What?
Okay, we can skip for a bit.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
What the hell was that? I had cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloyed bones with the APT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms were distinctly, which I distinctly remember having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I seen. I was certain it never happened before. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact is that my arms were mechanical, however. That might be useful. I called upon the strengths I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door!
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up
Hey,
and...
don't rush me. Okay. You've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, There's no hope for the rest of us. He's the only one you can't count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Vi began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. Oh, I see what Sigma's gonna do. He's gonna rip his arm off and go through the door, just like Snake did in that one ending. Just like Snake did in that one ending. I think it was the zero.
Door has been opened.
No, it couldn't have been the zero ending. Zero elusive ending.
It will remain open.
That's why Sigma wanted the door to open.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just you, Kay.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my weary body could supply, I launched myself towards him like a coil spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor, and wrapped my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close. Let go! Oh, God damn it! Let me go!
No. He lashed out with his free leg at my head, his shoulders and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began pulling himself along his elbow, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was heading straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go! The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Hey, alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No, I'm going to live. Okay, guys. I have no arm, but I have no arm, but I'm gonna live.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game escape, please.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt so tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter close, and then nothing.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an invitation table, not a bed. Which meant the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you. But I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. after he knocked you out, he voted betray when he brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Arm.
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
Huh? I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand shouldn't have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh, yeah. How's Cork?
I'm right here.
Cork! Man, I'm glad you're all right. Feeling better?
Yep. Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
So I guess we live here now. It seems like they shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew how I made a deal with Dio and about how the journal we found was still in it. Clover and Fi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is.
Huh?
That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
But in Luna's ending...
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Vi and I have already gone over it, but I explained what I noticed. 1. If we were in the shelter for unaffected people, why had Cork been affected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have been a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus already bypassed all those measures, it didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would have made sense if we had been rescued after the disease has become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we've been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the Nornery games. If we were survivors, he would want us to protect. If he wanted to protect, then why try to kill us? If we're in the shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make a people he rescue play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? What I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
She does have a point.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Yeah.
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species?
Well, you weren't brought here, but you have to pretend.
Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Well, get what, ladies? I'm sorry. I figured that's what Sigma repopulate. I looked around and did a quick inventory. Four women, an old man, and a kid. And then I was the only young fertile male. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the outside world was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. Then why did we let Kay leave?
Game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
Yeah, like, why the fuck are my arms cybernetic?
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again?
No.
It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8.
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
You're still... Tenemoji is still completely doused on me.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
We know she was murdered, Pork.
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or anything, or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else, and then someone carried her in there.
Yeah, Dio killed her. Yeah, Dio killed her out in the warehouse, and Luna brought her here. We know this! What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Vi was the first to move. Quietly and metaphorically, she began to examine the woman and her clothing. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Vi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out towards me. A card?
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh. Looks like her name is... Kurashiki. Ever heard of it before?
Nope. You?
No. Anything on the back? Don't be dumb. I'm gonna write this down, because this is probably the 9th lion. For the 9th lion. Huh. There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
And the key room. What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself, so she wouldn't forget.
Yeah.
We were still looking for the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong? Alice!
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Vi and I turned and grasped.
Damn it!
We ran towards the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around. Can I skip this part? No. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. That meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air and then driving it down towards her heart. I don't understand how that's specifically Quark's ending. But I mean, I guess Quark's the only one who doesn't have the ending. We don't have the ID. Is the ID her name? Because I forgot to write that part down. Because this is all we have left. Eating. Oh, I am missing something. I don't have the golden file for... Yeah, I didn't complete the crew quarters then. So let's... Okay. So let's just quickly try to go through... I'm gonna quickly try to go through them again. Go through it again. Okay. I'm not gonna read everything because we've been through this one already. Let's blah, 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 blah. Grab. I'll take this, thank you. Okay, I don't have... Because I believe this is the golden file I'm missing, so... Forgot what the key's for, but yeah, let's see. Alright, I'll be right back. Bye. I'm gonna quickly go call. Actually, let's go quickly grab stuff. Zola. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, the aluminum foil. Just stick it around your bracelets and we'll be fine. Grab the box cutter. Hello. Locker. Oh yeah. Grab these. Forgot to do that in Fi's room, but whatever. Let's quickly go to Alice. Check out. Hey to Alice again. Before she gets murdered 7,000 times. Okay. Because I think what we need is in the golden box. So we get dramatic reading time after I get this last one. Since we're here. Do we call the hidden references? The answer is no, we don't. Okay. 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 I don't think it was the worst. Shit. Is this one one? Oh yeah. Get the codes. Alice, no need to butt in, but I'm here to put in codes. Awesome. Happy. Ah! Oh yeah, there was something I needed to do with the phone. I needed to call the number that they got. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'll tell the number again. There we go. Congratulations, says that voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. The buttons here are atop the phone just as a shortcut. That just means all the other phones have actual numbers too. So I guess that's not really important. Anyways, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3. Then that means... Since you're so clever, I'll put this thing figured out now. Yes, you're right. I am speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can ask me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this is a little talk is going to be a little one-sided. Then again, it's going to be very little talk. I only got one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hiding over there. I didn't put the foil thing. Oh, right, the cat thing. I see it's because it's such cat kittens. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Just trying to get through this room ASAP, quite frankly. Because I just need the golden file from here. One, two, three, four. Got it. Real quick. Okay. Scratch off. Scratch the... I'm doing it fast mostly because I need to get... wrong doing this, by the way. I felt so dirty doing that. I didn't think getting. I thought the Gulf of Pass files were just gonna be. I probably have the one I need. It's just like I just want them all. Where's the middle pin? Oh, right. Okay. Okay, there's the one. Okay. There we go. Nailed it. Nailing it. Nailing it all. Okay. This is all I came for here, baby. I probably should definitely should save app. Okay. Quarters. Oh fuck! What did I do wrong? Oh. It's here. There we go. My final home only. Oh well. Okay, yes, that was all the ones I needed. Alright. Let's just get this open real quick. Get to a point where I feel comfortable saving. Oh, did I do that one backwards? Yeah, I did that backwards. There we go, open it real quick. I can't skip this, so we're just gonna gonna do a dramatic reading. I'm gonna do a dramatic reading of all the golden files. Okay, maybe not a. Yeah, there's a. I don't have this. We don't have Tam Meow. Don't worry about things with the break. Let's leave. Actually, nope. Sorry, my bad. I feel like I could just. I'm gonna save. Yes. And I actually want some different music. That's why. When we do our dramatic reading. Oh, yeah, because this is the only thing I didn't do on hard. It sounds like some good music for the. So I just need to get to a point where I can get to the flow. We made our way down to the hallway, and at the end. Wait. Memos. Nope, not the memo. Archive. Yep. Secrets. Yeah, these are. Okay, this is where you play the AB. It appears to be an elevator car. There are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. From the left, they are referred to as the first, second, third, etc. The interior of Vitrue is identical to the others, with the voting device on the wall attached, and a hatch on the ceiling. This refers to the door of the AP room. Most elevator doors open horizontally, but this one closes vertically. This one opens and closes vertically. Most elevators include safety features that prevent the door from closing in anything obstructed. These doors have no safety features. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill a steering condition, then a set of 4 needles in the bracelet will inject them with 2 chemicals in succession. There are two situations which cause a bracelet to come off. The person wearing it completes the game and escapes. The heart of the person wearing it stops beating. Attempting to break the bracelet or attempting to force it off will consider be a violation of the rules. AI is short for artificial intelligence, which is a process by which eggs fertilize without the use of a male organ, but it's commonly referred to in breeding dairy cattle and pigs. But it's also been I've been told that in this case of AI, it stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. The word 00 says before he leaves are, here are a few exceptions. Have a nice trick, have a nice trap, have a nice trader. What's this one called? Quantum computers! Brace yourselves, everyone. This is gonna be a lot of reading. A device built by Time and a Roysta Idaho computer. That's actually a lie. A quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that is used quantum phenomena such as a superposition and entanglements to perform calculations. Let's say, for example, that you want to determine the prime factors of 5,183. A Van Neumann style computer, let's call him Paul, would say, I can divide 2 by 2 by 5. It runs through the numbers like that until you get the answer. Mr. Quan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary computer, would look at the clock and say, obviously it's 71 times 73. A traditional computer with n bits can only be in one of 2 n states at once, but a quantum computer with n bits can be up to 2 n states simultaneously, which means a quantum computer can complete calculations that are currently impossible. That's amazing, Mr. Quan. Are you seeing anybody? Someone has written two milkmen go comedy on the wall of the warehouse 8, presumably refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. The sentence it constructs, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason. It's a deadly game that 9 people have been forced to play. The official name is Nonary Game, the Anadex Edition. Part of the Nonary games, participants also must play in the Amdex game, or AB game. What is the purpose of the Nonary games? To escape by walking through the door marked with the number 9 door. How do you open the number 9 door? Yes, there are 9 BP. How do you earn BP? Go to the AB rooms and play the AB game. How do you enter an AB game? Next to the AB card is key reader. Just slide the detonated key card into it, and the doors will open. Where are these key cards? Can't see these. Here are more rules for you. Once you open a door, you can hop through it as much as you'd like. The chromatic stores are like that too. Once you open them, I cannot care to let you go in and out of any color bracelets can go through any of them. As many as people is like, but you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and have gone through it and to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you have solved the puzzle. In addition to a number, each bracelet will say either solo or pair. Each color will have three bracelets, 1 solo and 2 pairs. 2 people who have the same color pair and bracelets will show the same fate and must go together as one. This refers to bracelet points, the number of BP you have to play on your bracelet. If your BP is greater than 9, you can open the number 9 door and escape. However, if your BP drops below 0, then the needles built into the bracelet will activate. This door found on the warehouse on floor 8. Anyone with 9 or more BP can open the door and escape the Nonary games. So in sense, this door could be considered the ultimate goal of the participants. Once the number 9 door closes after someone with 9 BP has opened it, there is no way to open it again. During his explanation, Zero the Third said the number 9 door can stay open for 9 seconds. This is not strictly correct, however. The time period Zero the Third is referring to is when the door is fully open. That means if one takes it into account when the door is opening and when it's closing, it's open for somewhat more than 9 seconds. At certain times, the Earth, Sun, and Moon align in such a way that the Moon is completely within the Earth's shadow. This has caused the Moon to appear reddish-brown in the color of light from the Sun passes through the Earth's atmosphere and reflects off the Moon's surface. Incidentally, the game refers to a lunar eclipse on New Year's Eve in 2028, which is, or rather will be, an actual event. It will only be visible in the Eastern Hemisphere. I forget which. Not me not remembering which hemisphere I live in. You won't be able to see it. I won't be able to see it. One of the drugs used by the Nonary places is an extremely powerful anesthetic. First is a drug injected when a participant breaks one of the rules. This drug is also known as Virtue's Last Resort Sister Title 9. Also appears in Virtue's Last Resort Sister Title 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, which is actually created by Mr. H, who was the president of the Cradle Pharmaceutical, who appears in 999. He developed it by extracting and purifying alkaloid from the various mandrake. The high use of it can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. It also can be aerosolized and used as an anesthetic or knockout gas. One of the drugs used by the Nonary places is an extremely powerful medicine action. This second drug is injected into a person if a rule is broken. The turbokin is injected 9 minutes after super rolls, which causes the respiratory muscles to cease function. The body perishes from lack of oxygen. The turbokin is a compound in some poisons used by indigenous populations in South America who tip their arrows with poison when hunting. It can counteract this corticosteroid inhibitor, but it's not clear if any Nonary Games facility has any antidote available. the automatic diagnosis and analysis machine. This device uses nuclear magnetic resonance to image and examine the DNA anyone put under it. It's similar to the MRI machines you might find in modern-day hospitals, or one much smaller and efficient. In the advanced computer built into the device, it can automatically diagnose most issues in a line. If the subject of diagnosis is already deceased, the Atom can perform a virtual observatory to determine the cause of death. The Radical 6 spread continues to elude the authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like a wildfire. The WHO has confirmed the death toll is estimated to pass 100,000 victims. Immediately quarantine any infected patients is strongly advised. When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics included cholera, telephobia, tuberculosis, the Black Plague, and smallpox. And because this game came out before 2020, there's another thing, but it doesn't know. A certain influence has also broke out, reached pandemic or near pandemic levels of infection in Spain in 1918. The influenza outbreak was said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths. A powerful virus whose worldwide spread is an integral part of the story. If you want to know what Radical and 6 mean, you'll just have to play the game and find out. A powerful syringe that uses easily tunable vials. There are a total of 7 varieties of chromatic doors in the ordinary game facilities, one for each of the following colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. The primary chromatic doors will open at a specific time. Participants can see how much time left is by pressing the buttons on both sides of their bracelets. Several conditions must be met by the group that enters the primary doors but enter for the secondary doors to open. These must be 2 pairs of bracelets and 1 solo bracelet. If the color of all 3 bracelets must either color they're trying to enter or its complementary color. It's kind of hard to remember though, so look at it like this. Red, blue, green opens the magenta secondary door. Green, green opens the magenta secondary door. Blah, blah, blah. You know this. EU. It stands for Electronic Unit. EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional situations and effectiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. For the curious, Danny Trevigo reads a 16 EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high rate. What does this mean? Not to be confused with compounding systems of hotness or sexability. The EU system weighs a number of factors such as practically emotional investment and the BAAs of observers. Women with high EU rating have usually mastered the art of tease. Where is it? Oh, grandpa videos. We're gonna get into this with cat problem. I was hoping that would get explained. A collection of films that Tenimoji has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone's quirk's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. This is gonna be fun. Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tick which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. This cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as children. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a desert house near his school where everyone called the cat mansion. He always loved cats, so every day he would visit the cat mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day he realized that he couldn't understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical cat appeared and told him that it has given him the gift of a magical black cat appeared and told him that it had to give him this gift in exchange for the food to its fellows. But the magical cat said, to be continued. You can never tell anyone about your gift, the magical black cat warned. If you do, you will be cursed. But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped away and told the girl about it. So the black cat cursed him. His curse was the only cat speaking cat puns for the rest of his life. Unfortunately for him, a magical black cat came along soon after. It felt like this was a little too harsh and lessened it, so that way only when he talked cat puns whenever he talked about cats, and they lived happily ever after. Oh, that was the best thing ever! Okay, next, phone. A device that converts sound into electrical sounds and transmits them over a wire so that they can be decoded and play back over another. It's useful for speaking to people who are far away. This invention of the telephone is generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1876, but is there disputed in some circles as to its success in the truth. In this game, there is a phone in one of the cabins. It can't make calls outside the facility, of course, but what if he tries to call something like, oh, we already did those. Those were funny. I just wanted to sing. Give it a try. 669. 6969 was hilarious. Is this Golem? Yeah. Now we're getting to Golem stuff. Oh, shit. I was reading those. Oh god, we have a lot to read. I think this is healing. It's gonna be a lot. And we're only on page 5. The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by their creators without question, although they tend to take instructions very literally. A golem is created by performing a holy ritual and then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew words emet, truce, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E doesn't change the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing deactivates skull. One of the golems found in the Northern Games facility. He is discovered laying there on the maintenance table in the golem bay. His product ID is a GMT CMG GOLM. He asks to be referred to as the last bit, of course, which is golem. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like golem anyways. On the side note, GMT CM stands for Golem Type Male, Cocky Model Gnome Golem. Ah, that's why he's British. That explains why he's British. The Chinese room is a fun experiment developed by an American philosopher John Steele to consist of some of the ideals that about artificial intelligence. This experiment itself is explained more in depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the questions to do intelligent responses that indicate actual understanding. Steele consists that a computer would be programmed to respond intelligently in conversation with humans, so much that it would seem to be not human itself. But that would not be necessarily, or perhaps it could not actually understand what it was saying. Of course, that raises the question: how can we know that humans' minds are not inside the Chinese room? Can we really say that we understand things that we say, or are we just simulating understanding? The Turing test is designed to gauge the computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior, first developed by British mathematician Alan Turing. This test has 3 participants: a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine. If the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, the machine will consider to have passed the Turing test. When Vi mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she is referring to the Turing test. Here, for more AB rule again for you. Now, voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then anybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. An acronym for General Autonomous Labeled Machines. Golems are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hempsys System. Some of the units in the facility are, however, have their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have also been given ABT to create Zero Senior, created by Zero Senior. Internet ABT is short for artificial biological tissue. The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of the facade doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In case of the Golem, itself is clearly resided in the aware robot could exist in this way, he theorized. What could it prevent a human from doing the same? If a human was actually being controlled by an outside force, is there actually any such thing as free will? Okay. Force political stab between stab. Okay, this is. I'm not reading. That's what confused with a coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists in law enforcement by investigating the cause of death, dealing with paperwork and logistics surrounding the court. It can also be used to core logic to force someone who is performing duties, whether or not they actually are employed by the government. An obstery is a postmortem surgery that examines the body in detail to determine the cause of death and evaluates the diseases or injuries that might be present. It's also super gross. No, really? I wouldn't imagine that. What's the head of the game's like? I was like wondering how. Luminol is an organic compound that with the chemical formula CH7N3O2. When mixed with hydrogen salt and hydrogen peroxide, it will glow blue when it comes in contact with blood or certain other substances. This property has made it useful for criminal investigation, where it can reveal blood and stains that have been cleaned up. Keep in mind that this next time you're going to have to deal with the neighbors listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. I love that. Keep that in mind next time you're complaining of how to deal with the neighbors listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems to be different than the others, substantially appearing to be attached to a suit. Although its design is slightly different, it's not part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, and with the face looking out as through the hole of his arm. It just looks like just like other bracelet. It will only come off if he escapes or when his heart stops beating. A memory condition that suffers retain knowledge of such language, social common sense, and so on. But memory of their own past and personality does not disappear. It's caused more usually psychological, but in rare cases it can be caused by serious head trauma. Kay suggested that an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause of his condition. But general amnesia usually requires much more powerful triggers than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup also meant the opposite effect. You definitely want to forget, but find it to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders. Or so the person sitting behind you says. Twisted cork, a strauss made from fried pan-frying pork, cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions, and dough chained or chined. Tuna, a Spanish dish where one cooks rice, meat, and vegetables in a shallow pot seasoned with saffron. Nori, an Indian dish made with pan-frying rice seasoned with shimbal, captain, and tash. Shishel, a German dish made by mixing together flours, eggs, and breadcrumbs, and then bread and mixture and bread and flour. Oh, I don't want to read all of this shit. A Korean dish, a process that involves stewing beef with vegetables and olive, powered by chili powders together very slowly. The result meal is very spicy. Borscht, a Russian dish. Preparation is very simple. You stew meat and vegetables together for a long time. This finished meal is garnished with beans and sour cream. Tamgashi, a Thai dish made by stewing chicken, chili peppers, and ginger and apple coconut. Very spicy. Chef's pasta, whatever the shelf feels like making. Sometimes you don't even know what it is until you take a bite. Sometimes you don't even know then. When 03 says use of your variations. Have a nice trauma, have a nice face, have a nice trumpet. Okay, now we're gonna do like Dio stuff. An emerging religious organization with a rapidly growing membership. Some of the figures congregational numbers over 1 million countries across the world. Originally, the organization called itself the Soul of Y, but later dropped the Y because of Y and simply came for the Soul. The founder of the religion is known only as Brother. His true identity is a mystery. The only small number of highest-ranking members have only seen him. Doctrines obscure the soul to demand that the hard to separate themselves from the world. The freedoms of lust release their souls to his physical body so that they can be purified. His followers believe that they will be born again as a new race. As the world, it will be transformed into a place of equality with no conflict or poverty. Consider how peaceful world of equality and no conflicts prosper will usually plays out in the movies. They seem like a pretty scary group of people. Critical is a powerful new religious order dictated to the established new world, the new world order. And the Meridons are their elite. They're frontline soldiers in that world. The general public knows nothing about the Meridons, but their actions have put them on the watch list of intelligent communities across the globe. Rumors say that the Meridons have the same fate, suggesting that they all may be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumor comes from exactly, but I can tell you it's a very incredible source. It's like the game director is writing this. Or like Zero's Jr. writing this for Zero. The founder of Free the Souls, although he prefers to remember first as a child, he had a younger brother who he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst thing happened to his younger brother was murder. Rage and despair filled brother, and for the 9 days and 9 nights he consumed no ministry. In the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was rifled in base desires and needed to be purified so that the new world could come into being. God has spoken to brother and given him a mission. Brother dedicated his life to realizing that mission, and so that he came at age of 26, he established the soul of Y. He claims that the Y is a symbol for miracles. Here's some information that wasn't revealed in the game. The bracelet puts on the left wrist of 9 participants in the ambidextrous exchange. It has an important feature that is never mentioned. As soon as you put it on, the needles on the other side activates and inserts itself into the wearer. It doesn't necessarily mean that it inserts strike, only that it activates and appears in the skin. There might be something on the needle, or maybe there isn't. That's all certain. That's all certain when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Okay, now we're getting to AB. Okay, we're on like a page 8. I'm actually flying through this shit. This refers to the ambidextrous game. It's fair to assume that the AB is short for ambidextrous, but it also represents the two choices each player is given, A and B. A is for ally, and B is the choice for betray. When using the voting machine in the AB room, each player must choose the ally or betray before the time is up. The random AB game is played when two members of the group comes together. Two members of the pair play against a single solo. Each party can choose whether to cooperate or betray. VP will say, if you choose ally, your opponent chooses ally. 2, if you choose ally, negative. If you choose betray, your opponent gets 3. If you don't put the betray, 0. If you break the rules, or if your BP falls to 0, you'll be penalized. More specifically, if 7 needles in your bracelet will be activated and injected you with 2 different drugs. The first is an anesthetic pulse up will be. 9 minutes later, this will be followed by the muscle relaxant called topicaine. The muscle relaxant will cause your lungs to cease functioning, killing you. In other words, the penalty for failure is death. The machine used by the participants at the AB game to register their votes. It uses a touch panel and it's not mistaken for an ATM. Hazmat suits. Okay. This material found in the PAC is it contains the following text reference to the suit. The air in this facility is kept at a high pressure relative to the outside information. It also presents the air continued by various inventors. All persons wishing to exit the facility must protect the pressure exchange chamber in order to prevent the spread of the virus and maintain the sterile environment. All persons entering the PAC must wear a specialized hazmat suit. Anyone not wearing the suit will not be allowed to enter the PAC. A type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the pet. The peats used in the men's manufacture. Scotch is Tenwoji's favorite drink. He often claims a little scotch should scratch his itch after returning from work, which annoys Ford. A well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer, also known as a black cow. Cork has taken the saying root beer floats on my boat, which warms Tenwoji's heart. Aww. The facility has 2 stories. The top floor is referred to as floor A, and the bottom is called floor B. The A and B are supposedly stand for above and below. There is a rumor that the floors are actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from ABBA. Pop rock group from the 70s, but everyone involved in this project has is a vial in her eye. Dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Sorry, I felt like singing. When a body gets infected with radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. We assume that the brain currently operates at a 1-to-1 basis with regards of time. Radical 6 reduces that to 1 to the negative, to the square root of negative 6, or approximately 1 to the 0.408, which means that for every second passed outside, the patient only feels that 0.48 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when the 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.5 seconds, or square root of 6 seconds have passed outside. That is why the virus is termed the radical 6. Those affected by radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. One theory holds that the disciplining time and persecution causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. However, the cause of the infection is invariably attempts to take their own life, which are arguably the most terrifying aspect of the virus. Research suggests that the target's antiviral would kill or at least disable the radical 6. Thus so far, we have been unable to develop one. It is our best hope that we do. Our best hope now, though, is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. The bodies of those that died from suicide piles are piled along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks of stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At the time, their swarms are so sick that even one passes, it feels like the cloud has gone over the sun. Every day, I see more crows and rats and everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on plentiful rodent diets. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please let their future be a bright one. This is an excerpt from a journal of research. Due to space conflicts, some of the seconds have been cut out. Jump doll. Sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? Do you think his hat looks weird? There's a huge band that just wraps around his head. It's like he's hiding a pair of Fergie eyes, or maybe he's just a young little robot. Well, that's just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The sides of the hats are hiding the pod, like you see in helicopters or sand sites, except these missiles are tiny and just fly all at once, like whoosh. Just kidding. He actually just gives sex. That seems like work. Antimicrobial made to counteract radical 6. More specifically, it's an antibody that it was a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038 and replicated using the IP replicator. Next injection is the only way to fight out for radical 6 infection. An amazing machine that arguments that the individual's natural ability to heal. It strengthens their immune system and accelerates their metabolism, and can cure and many other incurable diseases. In addition, it can create personalized medicines, perform the gene therapy, and even repair the effects of radical radiation. What's an incredible machine? It's not that incredible if you can't cure curious 6, you say. Yes, well, I guess you have a point, but don't worry. It also has a function called cold sleep. Cold sleep is the SAP freezing to entire damage. That way, even a disease you can't have cured, you'll be frozen until a cure is found. There are generally two types of the cold sleep. The first involves the lowering of your internal body temperature. This reduces the basal intervallic state. It reduces the similar fate to hibernation. In other words, your body is still actively functioning, just very, very slow. The other sort of cold sleep is the one game. This involves freezing your body and essentially locked in whatever state it was in. Until recently, it was impossible because of the expansion and crystallization that took place during freezing with but it radically damaged human tissue. In the world where the game has taken place, however, the CIT actually has overcome this hurdle, and it has made cryonics a reality. They recycling rates nearly 100%. In fact, you're much more likely to die in a plane crash which means that freezing yourself to visit the future is safer than flying to Tokyo's planning. CSS stands for Cells That Alive System. It allows the organic tissue to safely and non-destructively frozen. In the business game, CSE is referred to, but is used to put people in cold sleep, which is in a super cold subject, which is magnetic fields, which causes them to freeze and almost instantly prevents the crystallization. In real life, the problem comes when you try to thaw something out, which also must be done instantaneously. In this game, however, technological magic of the treatment pods makes returning from cold sleep impossible. November 18th, 2018. 16 children were reported missing, and actually 18 children were taken, but 2 were never reported. The person in charge was someone referred to as a... Okay, fuck it. We're gonna say 8. We're not gonna say H, we're gonna say Ace, okay? The purpose of the game was to conduct experiments on the magnetic fields. There was children that have tested them. I won't go into specific years, but the short version is that it was the first notary case. November 1st, 2007, a total of 9 people participated in this section. They were ejected just as the children had, but this time Ace was not in charge of the game. Clover was a participant in both games, and now she finds herself playing in the notary games yet again. Espers. Oh wow, we're on page 10. In the context of this game, Espers are people who has abilities to access mortification fields. An Esper can increase the strength of their signal by being in close proximity to the other Espers, assuming that they are the strongest. The strongest signals will absorb any weak ones nearby and use them to amplify its own strength like its waves. The biggest waves add the amplitudes and smaller waves of the sun and covers them up. The following people were participants in the notary games that claim that Clover has claimed to be a part of. 1. Ace, middle-aged a man. Snake, Clover's older brother, real name Lanes. Santa, an arrogant, uncooperative young Clover, still younger, but and with a jacket. Junpei, hero of 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. June, Junpei's childhood friend, real name Akane Akashira. Oh, wait, I think that was the name. I'm gonna just put that down. That might be our... Ah! Attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. Kubaya, skittish man, gets blown up. A type of permanent combat which acts as a reversible and Iceland is a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at a room temperature. The idea of Iceland was originally put forth by the American scientist fiction author Kurt Horgan. His version of Iceland has a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There's a rumor that says all the water in Alice's body is actually ice. Who knows whether or not it's true? But if it is, then she has no way to keep her body above. She always has to keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. Oh yeah, age. This refers to Ganto Hanro. He was one of the characters who appears in the 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. He was the person who survived kidnapping children who participated in the notary games in 2018. He is the CEO of Creative Pharmaceuticals and a devoted follower of Free the Souls. This series holds that there is sort of fields where it forms structure and patterns that solve everything is stored. This includes abstract things like language, songs, thoughts, inspiration, cultures, and custom ideas. Any information contained and transmitted or creative matters held in a magnetic field. In the Zero Skips era, people who can communicate by accessing the fields are known as Espers. In more magnetic fields, this theory is true. However, then it would mean, in all senses, humans are Espers of sorts. One of again is an important part of the defense bios bacteria. It identifies and neutralizes certain threats. The IgA replicator found in the lab gets the name from the factorization process of reducing the numbers to a series of numbers that, when multiplied together, give the original number, taken to the logical conclusion, which yields a prime number for a purpose of for factorization when it's not considered prime. So let's develop that. Wait, good. Someone. Oh. Tufi ergo s. A relatively well-known Latin phrase. It looks like it's talking about. It looks like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it actually means something. What you are, what you are, what you are. I was, what I am, you will be. Sometimes used to as an emphasis, implicating that the person in question was once alive, but the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. The Special Office of Internal Security, or SOS, is an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. They investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists. Radical splinter groups are religious organizations with extreme big potentials opposed to threats to state or century. They state their purpose is to maintain peace, but their terrorist authorities authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Apples and bananas committed a serious crime were arrested. Since they were accomplices, the people are separated for questioning and kept them in communication. A detective visits these criminals and tells you the following. If either of you split the beans, you get 2 years. So basically, the prisoner's dilemma. Yeah. Oh, we're only on page 12. The bombs that use the energy generated collisions and particles that maintain. So how does this work? Fires explains. It's like types of 2 minutes. No. This by style detonates the antimatter. Technically, it's called a remote trigger that generates those signals. To make it really long, really time, but it takes a really time to type. So we'll just use detonator. The particular device has 2 modes: operational, immediate, and delayed. Pressing the switch, you are less than a meter away from the bomb, will trigger immediate mode. But the bombs will detonate immediately. If you're more than a meter away from the bomb, however, pressing the switch will activate delay mode, and the bomb will explode 3 minutes later. Originally created to weaponize genetically genetically engineered physics first. No, just kidding. It's actually an argument for online sex chat. Not really. Interest. It's an arm for mysterious limbo-powered robot. I'm just messing with you. A cybernetic. Well, how many times are you gonna kid with me here? A cybernetic arm is actually a medical limb that you can use to control your mind. Really, it has atomic analytes for points, and those are covered with ABT or artificial biological tissue. The ABT even has artificial nerves that you can feel pain through it, just like a real arm. It has veins that connects to the rest of your body. So if you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, then it will flow to the rest of your body. Now, the necklace that Luna is never seen without, it has a case containing a blue bird hanging from it. If you twist the key on the bottom, it plays music. Someone special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminds her of the following lesson: search for happiness whenever you can, because searching it itself is what will make you happy. The three laws of robotic were created by a science fictional author, Isaac Asimov, who plays a large part in his robot series. They are following: a robot may not injure a human being, or certain action will allow a human to come to harm. A robot must obey orders given to him by human beings, except for in such orders which conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as it does not conflict with the first or second laws. Later on, ASOS also develops another preceding rule known as the Cirrus Law, which first appearance in the stories Robots and Empire. 0. A robot may not harm humanity or by intention allow humanity to become harmed. Clearly, the zeroth law is priority is for 3. So the first law would have an except for where the 6 links with zeroth law. Whether it's not 06 is where this law is killer. But even in any event, 06 did enact in accordance with it. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be naturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? He's involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, however, now repressed in his youth. Did he crush in high school? Did he have a crush in high school on a girl who's been seen or put her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Or is he just a perv? The world may never know. No! We'll never know. Sigma, tell us our secrets. The best that can be used in emergency directive to antivirus attendance through the facility. It doesn't matter how official names. Sometimes I've called it designated terminals, but sometimes it just says you carry the keyboard and it's blah, 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 blah. I'm done reading. I don't want to have to read all of this, but internal sense antimatter reactors. How much? I just kind of want to read all the silly ones. To be fair. Systems that are from the antimatter reactions facility, hydrogen and anti-hydrogen, the reaction powerful turbine regenerates energy and powers of everything in the facility. Now it looks like a gigantic octopus, so it's definitely not edible, no matter how you cook it. A particular type of antimatter, normal hydrogen atoms have 1 proton and 1 electron, but anti-hydrogen has the opposite, 1 antiproton and 1 postron. In November 2010, the European Union Station for Nuclear CERN. As you can tell how many games I played from this company. 1 letter officer. Issued a statement announcement that they have captured anti-hydrogen. They claimed that they had captured 38 of them. In fact, they managed to get a hold of those containers for 2 seconds. Less than 6 months later, in June 2011, they managed to capture several more anti-hydrogen atoms and contain them for 1,000 seconds. Although the creation and storage of antimatter is still difficult to obfuscate, the results suggest that antimatter's reactors could someday be possible. TNT is often referred to as a reference point when discussing power of the explosive devices. Especially explosive powder is usually described as tonnage, as the amount of energy 1 ton of TNT produces approximately 4.184 kilojoules, which means an explosive device that with an output of 1 megatron generates 4.184 terajoules. TNT stands for Trinidad yes! The Trinidad case. That is one of the most common explosive, which is now came to a reference point. A kilogram of TNT has 4.8184 kilojoules of energy, but a kilogram of butter has 30 kilojoules. Butter is still some dangerous stuff! Why do I feel like these were written by Sigma? But, you know, it's like Sigma's. Einstein's famous equation. Put simply, E equals in mass and energy squared to describe how much energy you'd get by annihilating matter into antimatter a lot. It also carries interesting implications. So with enough energy, you can theoretically create matter. The amount of energy you get by combining 300 milligrams each of matter and antimatter. You can get this number by using the equation mc squared phi with I don't want to read that. Memento Mori, if the ninth line ain't the sun. It appears that it's been written in some sort of weird paint. Memento Mori is the Latin phrase that roughly translates to remember death and mortality. Ninth clearly referred to ninth, but has some why? Perhaps it was an anagram for the words on the wall of a warehouse, or if that is, what does that one mean? An hourglass is weight on the back, but actually it's a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much of a particular use, except for maybe for really impatient people. If you're at a restaurant waiting for your food to come in, and say, hey, how long are you gonna make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically, 100 times would only be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds. But saying 100 times is much more dramatic, and therefore most likely to get the desirable response from the wait staff. There are measures of how much of a gentleman are you. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off an ancient and biased collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during spring, the representative of this organization conducts a curious inspiration of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards gentleman points based off the law. Based off of what they saw. The following formula is used. Old ladies scored across the street. 12 of its owns, puzzle solved, money given to gentlemen tracking organization equal total gentleman points. A small survival myth. It has the Marathons written, stamped onto the blade. Blank length, 151. There's blood on it. Whose blood? Several hollows on the floor being used. A special lock indicated on mapped by arrows. On the far side, each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the lock. Once this has been done, you can explore an entire area at your leisure. The law and cause of effect, especially I don't want to read this one. Rolex Knox, a mystery writer from the UK, publishes the following as his rules. The writing is the following mystery. A criminal must be mentioned early on. All supernatural and pre-motion agencies are ruled out. No more than one seeker from one room or passage. No his or undiscovered powers and may be used, nor appliance will be needed on a science explanation. No one with extrasensory powers or similar powers can appear. No accidents must ever help the detective, nor must Leaf have an uncountable intuition of which power would be right. The detective must not commit the crime. The detective must declare any clues that he may discover. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. Twin brothers, double generally must not appear unannounced. There are three different types of cards that are generally found in the safes of each Navy. Without them, you can't even be losing, which means you can't gain PP. In other words, getting one of those cards is the first step in this game. Sun key is using the first hand, moon key is the second, and then star. An elementary device that uses a rubber launch and small projectiles, frequently used by adolescents and new to whales, can be used as a necklace, but is not recommended. The sort of exciting question was found in simulated manner missions to Mars held in the Nevada desert. On New Year's Eve 2028, the auto logs of the simulation contained a woman's voice. Assuming one of the suspects was saying the following: 6 of us are dead, counting myself. There's only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. I didn't. I not just killed them. These 6. I killed all of them. All 6 billion. The most evidence seems to suggest that this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak, and that's in the Nevada stability epicenter of the pandemic. A general term that refers to insects and termites. The cockroach of the aborted. That's right. Even though they are called somewhat white ants, termites aren't actually the same thing. Aren't even the same family as ants. They're also cockroach. They're in the cockroach family instead. Also, the king crabs are hermit crab orders, and Roma the swarm order. Zero has the 3 words before he's left. Have a nice trouble. Have a nice treasury. Have a nice trust. Oh god, my hand. Oh god, we're almost done. A term used in traditional geometry. Put simply, that means 2 constellation bodies appear one another when used in the context of the solar system, also referred to as the position of given the celestial body aligned with the sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the sun from the Earth, it's considered to be a constellation with the Earth. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the sun. The Earth does not have 2 types of conjunction when they are heading the other side of the sun. This is referred to as superior conjunction. When they are lined up in the near side of the sun, this is called inferior conjunction. This photo that Tenmoji was holding is the subject of girls in the Kane theory. Akane Mori was one of the 9 people who appeared in the game as the game's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. As a childhood friend of Junpei, that's the title's main character. In 1999, she was 21 years old. The picture was taken 9 years before, that when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it seems like there's a man grinning in the background. Do you see him? Don't worry, it's a little strange. A spirit medium has told us that the person in the picture is the guardian spirit who is looking after her. He must have shown up there because he heard of sort of destiny she had in store and decided to see what she was doing. A way of describing reality adds a fourth dimension to time and three dimensions of space. It was described by a German anthropometrician, Hermann Mikosaki, which it therefore bears the name. It's also it's also the name of a ski resort for visual crowds. The scientific name in order to which rabbits belong is Zero's scientific name of order of which rabbits belong to is Zero's actual name. Oh, Legumophore. When they were split up at red, blue, and green in the chromatic doors, Tennomoji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That was, of course, his identity. Of course, he already knew all about Alice and Ice Nine, not because he heard about them from Clover. In the second round of the AB games, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover, also a solo, was heard to say the following to Tenmoji, her opponent. What the heck do you mean by that? That's not fair. You're telling the truth, and So what had Tenmoji tell her? The same thing he meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her that simply a simple fact that shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It's probably because his original intent was to betray her, but after thinking about Bork's safety, he probably felt that he had no choice but to betray. A can stand for after and B before, but they can also stand for media and body, which everything happens in the facility was part of baby project. So who is Phi? There are clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. Here's something more about the bottom of the activation code. Those aren't gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint, plus one. There's a lot more story. There's a lot more to the story. I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thank you for playing the game and hope you enjoy the game. Ooh, actually, you know what? That sounds like a good idea. Okay, so I didn't give you guys the spoiler I didn't give you guys the ending to 999. And I think I'm not going to give you the ending to the Virtue's Last Reward. I want you guys to see it for yourselves. So, and I will be playing it on my own. So if your first knowledge of Zero Escape, what of the games were my playthroughs, you're not gonna get the true endings through me. So this ends my Zero Escape playthrough of Virtue's Last Reward. I know I leave you guys with so many mysteries, but you'll find them on your own. Whether that be you watch someone else or you just, get the game yourself. But yep. That's all. So, I thank all of you for playing, honestly. I'm just gonna go to blue. Just want to see if one thing was right. Actually, I'm gonna end stream and then see if that was right. So let's see if there's someone in we can raid. I got multiple options. Alright, easy. Alexa, roll a d4. Alright, we're in Habit. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. And, I'll be back on Tuesday for the start of. I'll be back on Tuesday for the start of Tristan Kyle's Attorney of the Cane. I'm so excited.